This is the kind of occasion. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Trying his luck. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Can he put them in front? Well, body in the way. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. Perez. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Alvarez. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña.
Informamos de que los taxis hoy no se cogerán donde habitualmente, sino en las inmediaciones del fondo norte.
Barry. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Yeremy. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jimenez.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
High quality defending. Jose Perez. Baena. Now with Perez. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities in the centre. Perez. And back to Parejo. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barry. Parejo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Poor attempt at a pass, really. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. And can they prize them open now? Alex Baena. Nice looking pass. Parejo. And it might be. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. "30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it might be. And still danger here. Throw in for Atletico. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's got space. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Barry. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santi Comesaña. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, surely! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Longley. De Paul. Lino. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gorosabel. And return to Williams. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Return to Williams. This could be troublesome. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Balde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. Very effective pass. Williams! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Williams. And intercepts again. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Able to deal with the threat. Yuri Berchiche. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Nico Williams. And continues his run. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sunset. And he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Williams. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Clearance needed to be better. And a very good challenge. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. And it's offside. That was very close. Gorosabel. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. He could pick out a teammate. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not away completely. Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And a throw in for Athletic. And time for the change now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Crucial piece of defending. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? They take it short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Counting down. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Terrific block. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He has time to play it over. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Fluency of movement. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Griezmann. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Now Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Opportunity here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Wonderful chance! And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Wonderful block. Can he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Paul. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Promising position this. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Koundé. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It might be on for them. He's blocked it! And Atletico have the ball again. Getting forward. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? It is an Atletico substitution. And the problem not completely solved. On a time for composure on the ball. Balde. Pedri. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, great attacking play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Longley. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Just 10 minutes to go. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Now he must favour the cross. And well positioned to clear. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. De Jong. De Jong. And nothing comes of this attack. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possibilities inside the box. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Perez. Oh, a smart stop. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Lucas Vazquez. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Attending to his defensive chores. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And teammates around him. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Brilliant pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Perez. And possibilities here. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Bellingham. Unable to close down the shot. Barry. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, no end product. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alex Baena. Baena. And teammates to play it to. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Really good attacking play. And cutting in from the flank. Valverde. It has to be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Moreno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Yeremy. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The cross is on. Really good block. Now a decent position. Parejo. Oh, he's blocked it. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking move, this. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rafinha takes the shot. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. An important interception. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. No way through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Getting the ball forward. It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great play. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Good-looking cross. And cleared away. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Chance. It was on its way in.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And a timely intervention. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Cutting it back. Oh, a vital interception. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide, but nothing comes of it. Inigo Martinez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Vinicius. And the decision offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. And the cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And thwarted there following the cross. And the deflection behind them for the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they failed to get it away properly. It looks promising. And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? And let's give credit to the defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Given away by City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now the cutback. What a block! Doesn't want to give it away here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. Put in by De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. Dangerous ball. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Nunes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Has eyes for goal. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. De Bruyne now. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Bellingham. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the advantage is with City. Couldn't get it through. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Jeremy Doku. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rafinha. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And options in the centre. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? He could pick out a teammate. Koundé. It's there for him. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Vitor Ferreira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Hakimi. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And Barcelona have possession again. Balde. Lewandowski now. And he could really get at the opposition. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Minge. And with Donnarumma. Ferreira. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Vitor Ferreira. Body in the way. "15 minutes left for play. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the ball back with Barcelona here. De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Nuno Mendes. It looks promising. And the defensive intervention there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Barcelona showing good wit here. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he's gone for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Yildiz. Moving forward effectively. Oh, breezing past him. Andrea Cambiasso. And so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marmoush. And snuffing out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Might work out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He could pick out a teammate. Corner for Juve. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mateus Nunes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Kovacic. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. And pushed onto the woodwork. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Turam. That's a lovely ball. Juventus unable to retain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And unable to keep possession. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gundogan! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? O'Reilly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Luis Diaz. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And did his job defensively. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Jude Bellingham. McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Chance to do damage. And there the move ends for now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. He cuts it back. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas Vazquez. A really good pass. Delivered into the area here. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Salah. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Lucas Vazquez. Determined defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Will he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And still danger here.
Please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket.
Nicely blocked. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. This is Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Can he find the net? And foiled by Van Dijk. Given away by Real Madrid. So Bosley. Now can they hit them on the counter? Must be. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rodrigo. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. And return to Diaz. It might be. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Making sure nothing untoward happened. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gakpo. So Bosley. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Hook. Wonderful chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beautifully weighted ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pedri. Rafinha. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nicolas Gonzalez. A Juve free kick here. And options in the centre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And showing fine vision. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Not away completely. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just the clearance that was called for. Dani Olmo. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Superb stop. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Can he finish this? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Dangerous looking attack. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Dani Olmo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rafinha. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Turam. Good visualization and execution. Nicely cut out. The cut back. Oh, could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they're going for the short one. Clear deflection on the corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Ronald Araujo. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Clattered away. Ronald Araujo. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Danger still on. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a decent delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he took care of it defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Hakimi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a PSG corner. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And a strong tackle. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Composed and patient passing. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Can he play it in? And they have possession again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be onto something with that ball. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Has eyes for goal! Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kevin De Bruyne. Good distribution. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, to level the match. Able to close down the shot. Ferreira. Minge. Ferreira. The supporters want to see him have a go. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The decisive punch by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City could be onto something. Grealish. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Hernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dembele. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, City did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing here.
Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Stuart, are they going to get it?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Marquinhos with the block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Beautifully weighted ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is that could be, and a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Rafinha, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mo Salah, encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Barcelona ceding possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Rafinha, and playing it through, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Andrew Robertson. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence, this. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Salah. Szoboszlai. Not the pass he had in mind. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. He's going forward well here. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Balde. It's a perfect challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And they have possession again. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Darwin Núñez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the centre. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's splendid play. Will they get themselves level here? Well, what a stop that was. Short corner taken. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Gakpo. On to Konate. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gakpo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Rafinha. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Liverpool have it all to do. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lewandowski. An important interception. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A delivery from Salah here. And he got to it fairly easily. Araujo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior, and hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Guerreiro. Sané, Harry Kane, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Superb block. Guerreiro. Kane. Composed and patient passing. No, not the best challenge. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Valverde. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And the decision offside here. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. And back with Sané. And the cross into the middle. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the first half is in the history books here at... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Olise. Sané. Shot attempted. Routine stop for Courtois. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. Can they cover up? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Guerrero. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He might be able to carve something out. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. Kimmich. Take it away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. 20 minutes to go. Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Sané. Crossing opportunity. Sané. And now Guerrero. Big chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, the danger is still there. Sané. Giving it a try. That was going in. Danger averted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And just over the bar, really good effort. And Bayern will change personnel now.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
And we will have just one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And what a close shave it was. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they fancy a short one. Has someone to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. How about the cross? Plays it back. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Now with Salah. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Well shown inside. And it's come off the keeper. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Here's Salah. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising position, this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And that is that for the first half here. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. It did look on for them, but not to be. Getting forward. Can he play it in? Fabian. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space on the wing for Liverpool. He takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Minge. Well, he successfully got past him. Trying his luck. No way through. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, genuine chance. What a block. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Able to get a body in the way. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Gakpo. Reading it well. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. An attack full of promise. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, nice ball. Minge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Can he make it count? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Committed challenge. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An encouraging move from Barca. Alex Balde has a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Not high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting in. Wonderful block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Across from Sané. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Michael Olise. Kane. Can he play it in? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Kimmich. And the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Trying his luck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Winning back possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to take on the shot. Ball is loose. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Guerrero. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might work out. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
The corner from Kimmich. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dyer. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Palinha. That's a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Musiala. Dangerous-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fati. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palinha. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Moving the ball effectively. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Rasmus Højlund. Partey. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Decides to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Jakub Kivior. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Just can't get it past him. So the corner played into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. De Ligt. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. And slipped through beautifully. Splendid defending. An alert intervention. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And return to Rice. Not out of the woods yet. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Partey. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Bukayo Saka. Christian Eriksen now. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Crossing possibilities. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Take it away. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. That's a good ball. No, high-quality defending. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Declan Rice.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Here's a change for Manchester United. Just the clearance that was called for. United being afforded too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Could be dangerous. Splendid defending. Timber. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Martinelli. What to like about that pass? Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans... Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It is a decent-looking attack here. The inside route looks promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Able to close down the shot. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond...
And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, no end product. De Bruyne. City get the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner. And short it is. De Bruyne, can he put them in front? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, able to close down the shot. Blocked again. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Delivering it into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And nicely over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jeremy Doku. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he successfully got past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson on the ball. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. Oh, good work by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he clears the danger. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now Chelsea showing good width. And he might be through here. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Well cleared away. Jeremy Doku. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cuts it back. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And a substitution in the offing. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Malo Gusto. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising looking ball. Takes the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here.
And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Salah. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And can they make one of these passes count? Safe pair of hands, did his job. De Ligt. Take it away. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Able to skip past his man. A glorious chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Perfect tackle. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fernandes. Eriksen. Great defending. Denied once more. So Bosley. Diaz. And he's broken free. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Can he play it in? Eriksen. And back with Bruno Fernandes. A smart stop here. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Christian Eriksen now. And whipped into the box. And still dangerous. And angling it back. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. So Bosley. Just cutting off the supply. It's a fine United move in the making. And a chance to whip it in here. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So Bosley. Now De Ligt. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Really fine play to keep possession. Manuel Ugarte. Mastery of the passing game. Chance to play it in. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And the substitution will occur now. Not really the ideal clearance. Eriksson, will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Fernandes, and it's played into the centre. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Gakpo. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now in a more than decent position. And he takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nusayr Mazraoui. Just 10 minutes to go. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Alexis McAllister.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Casemiro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. A fine reading of the situation. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Rasmus Højlund. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... Has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a chance for the lead. And putting his body on the line. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kivior. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cleared away comprehensively. That is how to apply the pressure. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in and knocked out of there. An attack full of promise. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Beautiful pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Martinelli. Spurs have lost the ball. Richarlison. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maddison. Stopped a surefire goal. Timber. Saka. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Brennan Johnson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. James Maddison. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. Richarlison! And did just enough defensively. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Still work to do. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, this could really help the cause. Maddison. No, high quality defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. Might jump in front. Crucial piece of defending. Crossing into the middle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, a fine block. Decent position. Saliba must score. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Managed to get it out of there. Trossard. Oh, surely. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And this to level it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Romero. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Not a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. It's looking promising. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Thomas Partey. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Takes the shot. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Richarlison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. And Putting his body on the line. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen lost possession. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Electing to shoot. Can they cover up? On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
De Ligt. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer with it. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on them. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Able to deal with the threat. And it might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United have it back. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So the corner played into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plays it back. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Caicedo. On to James. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Rasmus Højlund. Could be a chance to break here. And United have the corner. So making the substitution now. Playing it short. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Romeo Lavia. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner it is for Chelsea. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Brilliantly blocked! Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Højlund. And showing fine vision. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bukayo Saka. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the shot. It's come off the keeper. Really good challenge. Palmer. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And tidy defensive play. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Crossing possibilities. He succeeds in clearing it. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross blocked. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Blocked again. Trying to open them up. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. And they find a gap in the defence. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he play it in? Terrific block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabriel Martinelli. Cutting it back. What a commitment to defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Played over. And the danger's still on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Saka. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Malo Gusto. He's managed to lose his marker. Good strength to keep the ball. Kivior. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, great block. And teammates around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Trossard. Trossard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good technique displayed. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. 10 minutes left for play. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Timber. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Pedro Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gundogan. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Gundogan! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Mopping up defensively. Gakpo. McAllister. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Composed and patient passing. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. De Bruyne. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, it's one pass after another. Getting the better of his opponent. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, as you can see, if City had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Andrew Robertson. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Robertson. Here's Salah. Oh, a good diving save. And the substitution will occur now. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Into the final 20 minutes. Salah. The cross is on. And that is how to block. Nicely timed tackle.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now the cutback. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Konate. 10 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Brilliantly blocked. Now can they counter clinically? And we will have just one additional minute. De Bruyne. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Caicedo. What a block! Shot attempted. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jackson on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. He must finish. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now Chelsea showing good width. Could cross it in here. Great defending. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Richarlison! And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Madison. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And passing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Still alive. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger's still on. Half time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And the counter looks on here, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Now James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And tidy defensive play. 30 minutes left for play. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Now, will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Keeping the ball moving. Can they convert? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Fernandez. Will he play it in? Nkunku. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. George with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Spence. James Maddison. Sarr. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Very effective pass. Did well to clear it away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Ugarte. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gundogan! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Ugarte. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. De Bruyne. Well, a good tackle. And passing it through. Just couldn't get it through. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. That'll be a United throw. De Bruyne. A bit wasteful from City. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Oh, he's given us away. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Committed challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This looks interesting. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great attacking play. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. De Bruyne. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the centre. Gundogan. Crucial piece of defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Able to get his body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Sends it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. James Maddison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Can he get them in front? And a fine stop. Favouring the short one. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. And looking towards the back post. And the danger is averted. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And defending as a unit. Richarlison. Van de Ven. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And played short. And delivered into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Diaz. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And they need to get tighter here. Try to open them up. Richarlison. No way through. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. And still trying to get the shot off. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Kulusevski. Maddison with it. He takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Richarlison. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Diaz has a go, and it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mickey van de Ven. Now, Son. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Spence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep passing away. Bradley. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Johnson. This attack looks highly promising. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So Bosloy. An effective challenge. James Maddison. Flag raised for offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's with Bentancur. That's a good-looking ball. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to play it in. Locatelli sends it back. And a confident clearance. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Strefeza. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Teammate available. He got a good palm on it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. They've regained possession. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. And still trying to get the shot off. And did just enough defensively. On a corner to Juventus. And perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. On a struggle to get it away properly. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cutrone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And rattling the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Superb effort to keep it in. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, taken away. He won the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Passing it accurately. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. And pushed away to safety. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Chance to attack using width. He got in the way of that cross. D'Acunha. Kakere. Just cutting off the supply. Koopmeiners. Good looking move. A chance to whip it in. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Koopmeiners. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick.
Save, but still a chance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
Is this the moment? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Crossing opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. And whipped into the box. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mandragora. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And play halted, free kick given. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Dodo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Andrea Cambiasso. Getting in there to intercept. Dodo. Moise Keane. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. It comes to nothing in the end. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. But quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beltran. Moise Keane. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beltran. Moise Keane. Opportunity here. No way through. Well, it's one block after another. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Went in strongly, decisively. Gozens. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. They really look after the ball when they have it. Yildiz. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cataldi. Well, that is how to play advantage. Beltran. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Nice weight on the pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Good-looking move, this. Oh, crucial tackle. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to put them back in front. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Read it well, cleared it well. Cope Mainers. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Locatelli. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. 10 minutes left for play. Gudmundsson. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cope Mainers. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for them. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Keen to take it short here. And an effective clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, big chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And an astute piece of defending. Cutrone. Strefeza. And room now out on the flank. Thumped clear. Cutrone. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kakere. Strefeza. Moving into the advanced position. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dodo. Pongracic. Cutrone. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Kakere. Cutrone being egged on by the crowd. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. And goes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It might still be problematic. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Kakere. It should be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. D'Acunha. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Every pass hitting its target. Kakere. Cutrone. Happy to take on the shot. Reading it well. Kakere. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Running with the ball confidently. Moise Keane. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And taken short. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Strefeza. And a lot to like about this attack. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Colpani. Gozens. Andrea Colpani. The cross is on. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Cataldi. Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. Half-hearted clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Miners. Muani. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Blocked it brilliantly. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, in turn, Miners, there's a very reliable player. Somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play. And I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Thwarting him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lukaku. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lukaku! Great defending. Muani. Cambiaso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Kefren Turam. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, Juventus have it back here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Has eyes for goal, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not a short corner here. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. Blocking it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, can they prise them open now? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. McTominay. Good looking sequence this. Lukaku. Brilliantly blocked. Locatelli. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in
Locatelli. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Politano. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kelly.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. And you need your defender to take charge. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. It's a substitution for Juventus and dealing with the danger. 10 minutes to go then. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Wasteful from Napoli. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. A very good tackle. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guadio Kone. Take it away. Kolo Muani. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Shomurodov. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mancini. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And there's the feed into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Paredes. And Juve come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Oh, a good diving save. Kone. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Mainers. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Dovbik. Chance to run at them. And players waiting in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has eyes for goal. Oh, surely. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Well, the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cup Mainers. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Paredes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Throw in then to Roma. Paredes. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Douglas Luiz. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, magnificent reaction. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. They've given it away. Well, that one has promise. El Shaarawy. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And that's a very good parry. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. Well, defensive resilience there. They're really pressing their opponents. Guadio Kone. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Eldor Shomurodov. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.